Game isn't on yet, though. Ignore the background. Hello, everybody. Welcome to second episode, potentially the last episode of at least our normal playthrough of Resident Evil Village. I do plan to still do some like speed playthroughs of it. I kind of want to speed run it still, even though I would have to speed run on casual because I don't want to do hardcore really, and there's no normal category, and casual's a little too easy. But I might still do that at some point. But I watched a speed run at GDQ of someone doing Village of Shadows without any upgrades, and it made me ashamed to be alive. So. We just got to Moreau's area, Mr. Fishy Boy, which is pretty short. Let's remember how to play this game.
Done into what up, Babs?
What up, buddy?
Evading playing Neo 2 with me, I see still. Just gonna keep calling him out until it finally happens.
Fair enough. Longest elevator ever.
Working late tonight. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just messing with you, buddy.
Oh, just shiny. There it is.
And by working late, I obviously mean I'm in this Twitch chat.
This is work.
Playing Fortnite on my second screen. And my third screen with work on it.
Yeah, there's technically some documents on the third screen. I'm not actually reading them, but...
You know what? We might not be PlayStation friends, Chris. What's your PSN? You might not be able to guess mine. I don't know. I only use it everywhere.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you,
Oh shit, dude.
I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Well, Captain.
What are you doing with
No, we're friends.
child?
She's not hers.
We're close friends, even.
What do you mean, mother's
Look at that.
special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me.
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others laugh at me.
Things move so quickly.
Better than them.
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer,
What's so funny?
The hell is this monstrosity in front of you, Chris?
Too much.
That's Moreau.
It's all over.
He has not had a great reaction to the, thing that Mother Miranda planted inside of her. The mutamycetes? Or no, that's the big one. I don't remember what they call them. So they have some weird name. It's basically a weird virus thing, though.
Damn
Some
freak.
science term they can throw out and just
Yep. Okay, gotta come around here to Werewolf Land.
So I got a buddy of mine into Deep Rock when it came to PlayStation
Yeah.
this month, and we've really been enjoying it. We haven't had a lot of time to play. He doesn't get to play till late. We're in different time zones, so we get like a mission or two in here or there. We were doing a pipeline mission last night, and we did everything. And then there's these new hacking stations. You can call down this hacking pod and like hack some information, and it's just another little like sub thing you can do while you're down there.
Oh, how'd I miss?
And that thing fucked us both up.
Oh, yeah?
Oh my god, there was this horde of bugs. There's this wave that never
Oh,
ended.
that's not good.
and we just both like slowly ran out of ammo, didn't have the ability to resupply because there were always bugs on us, and just both went down.
Sounds great.
It's sad because we'd like already built the pipelines, did all the pipeline, all the pump jacking, you know, like we were all set.
You were all jacked up, ready to go.
Coke and Mountain Dew, or Coke and Mountain Dew.
Oh yes, thank you for the sniper rifle ammo game. I love you. So that's why I actually love this game. It's because it's a real, what's the word when you love your captor? Stockholm.
Oh, Stockholm.
Yeah. It's real Stockholm syndrome. I'm in a bad place, and then they give me sniper ammo, and now I love the game.
Just sniper ammo is enough to do it for you. You don't need the gun.
Well, I already have the gun, luckily. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Is that guy down? Don't charge it, mate. I don't approve. What would Mother Miranda say? Now you're blind. Oh god.
Like that? Oh, no. What does Mother Miranda say?
Yeah, she would be into it, actually. She's a fucking freak. Your mom's a freak, wolf boy. I really don't need to kill this guy. I could just run, but I've already wasted too many bullets now. I want his crystal corpse or whatever. Yeah, asshole. I see you over there, gyrating. Having a good old time. Oh, how dare you dodge me. Oh, there's two of them. Not cool.
I think the lines on that scope are backwards.
Are they?
So the little horizontal lines that are drawn underneath, like the actual crosshair, those are measurements of how tall a 6-foot person is at 100 meters, 200 meters, 300 meters. So it should be bigger and then getting smaller, not smaller and then getting bigger.
Interesting. Yeah, I barely pay attention to that stuff, which is why I do not snipe in competitive shooters. Just like, that looks good. Oh, it wasn't good? I missed by like a mile? Interesting. The sniping's bad. What is happening?
Bullet drop.
Mother Miranda would just shout that your child is hers, even if it's unrelated to what's happening in the moment. Yeah, that's true. That's all she gives a shit about. And all the stuff. Guess that's all the stuff. Oh, thank you for your skull. Put it to good use.
Although, to be fair, I think in a lot of video games, they do it backwards for like how those crosshairs are drawn. But in real life,
Interesting.
that's what all those little lines do and are for.
So you're saying all the people who are pro Call of Duty snipers can't just go be real life pro snipers?
Probably not.
Wow.
I'd be surprised if they could actually.
Same. Yeah, I see you up there, buddy. There's his friend. Oh, come on. God damn it.
Oh no. This guy really doesn't like getting shot.
He doesn't.
Really good at dodging.
Yeah, the enemies in this game are really... I mean, in Resident Evil, the last several Resident Evils anyways, they're very good at dodging. But it's not like they just disappear out of the line of your bullets like freaking Wesker in 5 and 6 or anything. It's it's realistic how they dodge.
Teleports behind you.
Yeah. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. That seems good. Boat key. Okay, I am like all out of bullets, but luckily I don't really need very many for this next section until the boss fight. Then I need them all. I don't remember if I can do anything here. I think I have to wait until the water's drained, right? On a boat.
What was that?
Big fishy. Never actually tried to go that way. Actually, I think I did, and it's literally just blocked off. You would think you would get eaten by the fish, but
No, invisible wall. So much easier to code, honestly.
yeah. So this part sucks the first time through because I went in there. I was like, oh, that looks like a nice little side area where I can grab some loot, and then you get locked out of ever coming over here where there's a bunch of fish that you need for your first run to get speed buffs and stuff. It's rude. I think there's two
Shitty.
big fat fish over here. Should probably put on my knife because I not have bullets. Hi, fatty fish. Come back. Fishy, come back.
It's a catfish. Just what's the term? Go. Is it?
It making a social media joke, dating app joke.
No. There's a term. So a lot of people noodling. That's it. Just go noodling.
I don't know what that means.
So there is a you can hunt catfish with your hand.
Mm-hmm.
They will
Really?
Just,
You just like grab
yeah,
it?
they'll-
I mean, I
yep,
guess he was
they'll
pretty
just, like-
calm there.
well, they'll try to eat your hand, but then once your
Oh.
hand's inside of them, you just pick them up. It's called noodling.
Wow,
Catfish noodling.
that sounds fucking terrifying.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, let's go say hi to Chris.
Yeah. So I'm reading the Wikipedia article on noodling.
Research post or something?
And
What the fuck are they doing here?
Noodling is fishing for catfish using one's bare hands and is practiced primarily in the southern United States, which tracks. The noodler places their hand inside a discovered catfish hole in order to catch the
I
fish.
gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not?
A
sounds
lot of
terrible.
pictures of people with a catfish like
Don't do
up
me
to
and
their
finish the
elbow.
job.
Why? Why would you ever do that?
Dangers. Here we go. Noodling can result in superficial cuts and minor wounds to the noodler. This can be reduced by wearing gloves and other protective clothing. Losing fingers is also a risk, whether from the bite or infection. Most holes are deep enough that
Hey,
diving
you say
is needed.
Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
Really? Ethan Winters? That's not gonna make it in. He doesn't even have a face. I mean, he does, but they never show it. I would love for them to bring back
Shit, stay
Jill and Leon, though. Was Leon ever in? I've only seen Jill, I guess. Maybe people just don't like Leon.
The water. You're done.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, I should take that Fortnite survey.
Chris looks bad? Oh, no.
Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
Yeah, don't be cruel, Ethan.
What are you talking about?
Buddy, these are new shoes. Gotta go. Fishing boy.
What am I supposed to do? He said the exit.
Do-do-do. Let's go talk to Mr. Dookie. What's up, buddy? You got any ammo in here? Fine.
Shall I choose something?
Are there any new upgrades available? No. Well, you just suck, buddy.
Again soon.
Do you actually have to touch this? I don't think you do. But I will.
Water. Shit, there's no power.
Oh wait, is that an outhouse over here? With something in it? Ta-da! Chem fluid. Need my knife because there's some chickens again. Actually, there might be an enemy first. I'm not positive. The crank is old and busted up. It feels like it's gonna snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Convenient note. That'd be a great game podcast name. Conveniently placed note.
How you guys feeling about Arceus after today's news? Basically exactly as hyped as I've been since the 13 minutes of gameplay dropped, and that is pretty goddamn hyped.
Yeah. Yeah, seems about as good as I thought it would be. Maybe, I mean, reviews are honestly maybe a little bit higher than even I thought it would be, so. I'm excited to play it. I'm hoping I can get a copy, though. I didn't bother pre-ordering because I always just buy them from work, but hearing that Amazon is sold out has me a little worried about how much stock we're going to have.
So glad I got digital.
I mean, I could still buy digital, but I'm not going to. It's a lot of extra money for me.
That's fair. Same for me one way or the other.
Thought I saw something over here. Guess not. You don't actually have to do this, but you may as well. Oh, it broke. Who would have thought?
Seriously?
I'm excited about the fact that I still have no idea what Pokemon I'm going to be using through the run, because I don't know any of the Hisui variants.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's the most exciting thing is like getting to see the new stuff.
Yeah. Like, I'm a little worried about, like, oh, that's just a, you know, I'll see something and I'll be like, oh, that's just a Mareep. I don't need to catch one of those. I've used an Ampharos before. But then there's a Hisui and Ampharos that we don't know about.
Right. There's no question in my mind, Babs. Cyndaquil.
Yeah, Cyndaquil definitely has the least dumb-looking starter final evolution, I would say. But also, like, Decidueye I've only seen that crushed picture of. And I like the typing. Grass fighting.
I don't.
Oh, sorry. Is that a spoiler?
I didn't know the types. Yeah, that's news to me. I just saw the pictures.
I'm not looking for fish food.
Run through
They've
here.
never done a water fire or a water fighting starter, right?
I don't think so.
Wild that they've done grass fighting twice now, right?
It's coming through here. Grassfed. Oh yeah. I guess they did do Chestnut.
Mm-hmm. Also, we do know how multiplayer is incorporated. I know there's in that 13-minute gameplay, there's like a hub for trading and stuff, but I don't know if there's like multiplayer.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really read through a lot of reviews or anything, but I think from previews the takeaway was like multiplayer is barely a thing. Because even like in that 13 minutes, you can see the Cleavor use Stealth Rock, and it does not do what Stealth Rock does because that's only for competitive. It seems like they're not interested in having that in here. It just like dealt damage. But we'll see.
Stinks.
Yeah, I'll say the fire starter combo types is the only one that's new. The water is also old. It's been done before.
Okay. Okay.
Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that everybody and their mother is picking Cyndaquil, I would probably pick Cyndaquil.
That's fair. Yeah, I mean, co-op hunts with friends would be amazing, but one step at a time for Game Freak. One.
Yeah, that'll be in Legends to Dialga. I don't know, whatever.
No,
Probably
it's gonna
not
be so
Mewtwo.
on the road. We're not even gonna know the name of the legendary right now. The legendary hasn't been drawn yet.
Hasn't been drawn yet. Okay. So I want to do that, and then that. Oh, I missed the orange one. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pool, pool, pool. Okay, I'm messing it up. I'm messing it up. Too slow. Okay. Did you come through this one? I don't remember. Oh god. Okay. I'm the best. Sure you are, bud. Oh god. I should not have tried to go. Okay. It's gonna be kind of sad after this game. I'll be able to say, oh yeah, I used the Decidueye, but it's not the Decidueye everybody loves.
Yeah.
I do feel like Arceus is the first step to the Pokemon MMO we've been demanding for 20 years. Because maybe they just have those open areas where you can run around and catch Pokemon, but then also your friends are there. I mean, they're there.
Oh, Babs hasn't seen Decidueye.
Well, look, you might actually be able to find good images of him now. I'm sure you probably can, actually. But I'm not going to. I'm going to wait and see if I'm surprised and he actually looks better. But the one image that was circulating early, it's all squished and stuff, and it looks not good. As far as I can tell, the design is not good, but we'll wait and see. Because they're kind of doing what, like, I think we were talking to Alex on Gotta Rank 'Em All about it, and they're kind of doing what we thought they might do, which is kind of use the Japanese archer style. But I don't think they did a great job with it. Not as good as they could have. From what we've seen, again. Same route's the fucking biggest disappointment. They just didn't change him, really.
Yeah. Yeah, they had a chance to really...
To redo him as a freaking actual
yeah.
samurai.
Mm-hmm.
And they literally were just like, yeah, put a red stripe there, man. That'll be good. Yeah, I was surprised with those leaks going around. A lot of the Twitter threads I saw and stuff were people saying, "Oh yeah, Samurot's definitely the best looking one." But it's like, you know, I mean, I guess if you already liked the way Samurott looked for some reason, you weirdo, then I guess. But it's still like they barely changed anything. I wouldn't want to use that just because it would not feel like I'm using a different Pokemon.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Shame. I hope the final version ends up okay. I was thinking of going with Rowlet just to understand all the love you guys have for Decidueye. I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a useful Pokemon.
Yeah.
Someone who missed out on its gen previously, but there's like aesthetically, and like the original Decidueye is Grass Ghost, and the it's like
shit.
this Archer, and the signature move is like this ghostly arrow shot. It's just a lot of flair, great design, and a solid mon. I'm sure the new one's going to be a solid mon. Just the design, at least for me and Chris,
Yeah,
not great.
from that one squished image. I hope in game with animations and stuff it'll look better. Because also the image of Typhlosion was really bad, but apparently with flames he looks better. Which I have now seen a picture of him with flames that got sent to me. I don't know, it's a little odd still to me, but
I still haven't seen
it looked
Flames.
better.
But there's no way I can't pick Cinder. It'd be like if they let you take Shuckle as the starter, Chris.
They better let him evolve.
Could you say no to Shuckle if they let you start with him?
They better let him evolve, like I said. They need to give him an evolution. Because otherwise I can't use him for the game.
What if we get a Hisui and Shuckle evolution?
That'd be great. I don't know what they do with it exactly, but it'd be great. Let's see, this one needs to be blue, right? I wish I could just grab that piece of paper. Ethan, just grab the piece of paper and turn it on its side. My brain doesn't work well like this. Let's see, the other two corners are blue.
Ah, Shuckles.
This is white? There you go. This blue? Maybe this is blue and this is white. Am I doing the wrong way? Okay, I'm doing the wrong way. Damn it. What am I messing up? This one? There we go.
All right, Babs, no problem.
Yeah.
Got it.
My precious water. Come back. I should have saved, actually. That's the wrong door. I'm kind of sad that the first Resident Evil Village run we saw GDQ was like the most unbelievably impressive one you could possibly do. Because I feel like we'll probably... Oh. Well... Can't connect a network, whatever. Okay, sure. Because I feel like we'll never see it at GDQ again now.
God damn it, Fortnite.
What happened?
So I'm taking the little survey they've got,
Mhm.
and in there they're like, please let us know, out of these following video game characters, which ones have you seen or heard of? And I know the next step is, if I've seen or heard of them, they're going to be like, rate your interest in this character from like greatly dislike to love kind of deal. You know how scales work in survey.
Yep, yep.
And they list Charizard in there, and I know that I have to say this is terrible. I know that I have to say love Charizard because if they get Charizard, they're going to get at least more than one other Pokemon as a skin of some
Right,
kind, right?
right,
Like
right.
it's not going to be just Charizard. But it also means I have to say I love Charizard.
Man, Charizard would look so weird in there, but
You know who'd be great?
Greninja.
Lucario.
True. Any humanoid Pokemon.
Yep.
How about our boy Veiny guy, whose name I can't remember?
Oh, ooh, Timber Girder and Conch Elder.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I mean, yeah.
Make sure there's blood pumping through those veins. You can really see it in great detail.
Only if we get like the concrete for our hammer to break things.
And they really were not interested in giving me any ammo in this area, huh? Not doing great. I need to craft. Well, I couldn't
right.
craft that much.
Commander Shepard. I like that option. Sora.
Sora would be great. Put Sora and everything.
Buy that skin. So fast.
Yeah, acid.
Arthur Morgan, bring him in. Pac-Man. Okay. Ezio Auditore. Give it a- That's a skin I'd buy so quick.
Interesting. Oh, hello. I will run. Don't tell me not to run. You're trying to kill me. Again, because you're trying to kill me. That's why. Oh god, I'm in a bad spot.
Hero from Dragon Warrior.
Ooh, that'd be awesome.
I'd take
Which one? There's so many.
Is 8 the one that's really loved?
That one's very loved. I don't know. The one with like the bandana.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's 8.
But you know what? They'd probably give us. You know, it would probably be one skin with like editable styles, so you could have 2 or 3 of them in there. So you could have like the purple.
Yeah, probably like the way
11.
Smash does it.
Yep. Yep.
He's been
still,
saving this one.
That's a skin I'd probably pick up for the right price. I wouldn't drop like $20 on that skin, but I'd drop like 5. Ryu from Street Fighter. It seems like a great
Yeah.
Alucard, and then
Can you come down now, buddy? Ow. That hurt. Like a lot.
How interested are you in celebrities? Very uninterested. I'm about to just say I haven't heard of any of these celebrities.
Do it.
Simon Amstel, I actually haven't heard of.
I don't know who
But I
that
know
is.
Okay. Joel McHale, I know the name. I'm just gonna say no. Hassan Minhaj. Nope. John Stewart, yes, but
Oh,
no.
God.
Ryan Reynolds, yes, but no. Kashi, Adam Driver, maybe yes. Thurman, Larry David. I would love to see Larry David in Fortnite. Actually, I'm gonna say yes to Larry David, just so I can love that.
That's silly.
Benedict Cumberbatch. That might be another
Ooh.
yes. Honestly.
They should just put in Doctor Strange then.
Oh yeah, right.
Miranda, he's trying, okay? He's
Larry
trying to
David.
murder me.
And I love the idea of Benedict Cumberbatch as well.
Come here, bud. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god, I think I might have just died. That was some fast damage. Ah, shit. I did. Restart. Man.
Boy, I legitimately knew like 2 of these athletes that they gave me.
Hell yeah.
Peyton Manning.
Football. Man.
Tiger Woods. And that's it. I didn't know any of these other names. I wonder if they're like soccer.
What's wrong with my freaking PlayStation? It's giving me a connection error. I'm not even... I don't care if I'm online for this game. Thank you, game.
I gotta remember to just turn notifications off when I'm streaming more often.
I feel like it wouldn't even like not do that even notifications were off, because it would just like send me a notification. You know, I don't know. It's weird that it's like pausing my game and saying something went wrong,
Oh,
and then saying
oh,
connection error. Remember to use this. God, it has been eons since I've had to do this fight without just completely eviscerating this guy. Oh god. That's my last bullet. You, come on, I can't even move. Some crap. I will not watch.
Oh, Tales is an option. The RPG series.
Interesting.
Should I put love just for you?
Should.
There.
Is he doing vomit rain? Oh no, there he is. Hi. Yeah, those were some good shots.
Control, also an option. That would be awesome. Would love amounts to have a Fortnite crossover as well.
Oh man, I missed the big window there. It's bad. Is he going on the roof? Yeah, he's going on the roof. Going on the roof. Do 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 do.
Please use these sliders to mark your preferences regarding character outfits for the following pairs of attributes. Friendly, not friendly. I'd say like a little bit flavor. Flashy or subtle? Let's go flashy. Strong.
Hell yeah. Screw subtlety.
Fortnite.
Hey buddy, over here. Come in.
Strong or nimble? Just leave that one in the middle. I would like to see some.
Oh, how did I not hit that bomb?
I would like
crap.
more vibrant colors. Flex.
Where's he going now?
Clean heroic. No, leave that neutral. Wacky over serious, please. Fantastical over realistic, please. Ooh, original to Fortnite or references something else.
References something else.
I mean, that's how they get more money out of me.
Nobody cares about Fortnite original stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the non-original Fortnite stuff is the big draw to Fortnite at this point for a lot of people.
Yep.
Scary or not scary?
Scary.
I'll leave it in the middle.
Yeah. Is he getting on a roof again? Oh no, there he is. Oh god. Bad boy. Hate this boss. I feel like I had way more ammo last time I fought him. Or the first time I fought him, I should say. Obviously, the last several times I fought him, I had a shitload of ammo and incredibly upgraded guns. God damn, it's like a friggin' truck.
God damn it! They want me to identify fashion terms.
You can't do that.
Fuck. I don't know. What the hell is royalty core?
You did.
Hawaii core? I don't like these words, man. I'm just gonna hit that. Get me off this page.
There must be more ammo somewhere, because I'm out. Oh,
Which
God.
of the following video games have you played in the last 2 weeks? Oh, Jesus.
Can't get caught in that.
No. Got raid. Oh, good. Some ammo. Oh god, he's just gonna vomit. Come on, I want you to walk over here and step on my mine, sir. God damn. Knock that shit off. Son of a bitch. Out of freaking first aid again. I think I still have one barrel I can use on him. How am I not hitting that barrel? Oh, screw you, game. How are you not dead, sir? Ah! Man, I can't craft anything except for mines. Is mine still sitting over here, or did you set them off? Oh my god, thank you. You not remember this boss being anywhere near that hard.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Gonna do a lap around this arena and see if I missed any materials, because I could sure use them. Seems like no.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how would you
The
rate
exit's up
Fortnite?
ahead.
And your answer is?
8. considering they only allow whole integers.
Okay. 7. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, 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 you get it. New piece of the key.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass.
Ooh,
First,
optional.
head
What,
back to the
if anything,
graveyard.
would you like to add, good, bad, or otherwise, about your experience with Fortnite Battle Royale? Bad. Building.
Is that alive?
Kadu was the word I was looking for earlier, by the way. The thing that's implanted in Moreau. Banjo Kazooie. Let's see, I have some pistol ammo. I want to see if I have upgrades available before I use any, though. Or reload anything. Like to get the free ammo if I can. How are we on health? Not good. Not good. Yeah, I guess let's use our last couple materials on a first aid. Oh shoot, actually I may have had enough materials for health upgrade, oh well. Can't take it back now. Alright, we're actually gonna make a new save because the reservoir went terribly, frankly. I don't think it went so terribly that we'll need to go back to an old save, but you never know.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Yeah, whatever. PlayStation. Up in bullcrap. I think I'm actually gonna restart my PlayStation here a second. 'Cause it's being rude.
Ah, my apologies.
No new ammo capacity there. Okay, new ammo capacity here. Take that.
What? Ah, it's
And
my
I'll take that new
fault.
firepower upgrade. Oh, PlayStation, stop. Take that firepower upgrade, that ammo capacity upgrade. Yes, please.
Modification can be done in just a moment.
Supplies. Let's see. Do you have any upgrades for new weapons for sale? No. We'll take a first aid or 2.
Food is life. Thank you for your patronage.
Okay. Save real quick. My food is ready as well, so let's save, restart the PlayStation, and I'll go grab my food. Be right back. Alright, hopefully it stops giving that stupid error. Alright. So let's go back the way we came, because we need to go get that Magnum. No way in hell we can afford the expensive one ever. I'm not on this run. Crank it up. This area's noxious. I should shot some of those birds. Lots of flying guys, and I have no sniper ammo, and I don't think I have the materials to craft sniper ammo. No, I'm basically out of materials in general. Some explosive rounds, that's nice. This will be useful for fighting the woofy boy that comes out here in a bit.
I've returned.
Welcome back. All these things seem here, they're just making noises. They're just making noises. There's the mermaid ball. Yeah, I forgot to sell stuff. I guess I didn't really need the money. I could have bought ammo. That would have been smart. So rarely do that in Resident Evil games, but seems like it might be my only option. I don't like the way you're bobbing and weaving there, pal. Come back down here. You dead?
Holden's having a moment over Crabominable in God Rank 'Em All right now.
Over who?
Crabominable,
Oh.
the Crabrawler evolution.
Yeah. When did we rank that a while ago, didn't we?
Have we ranked Crabominable? I know we've done Crabrawler.
Oh, maybe we didn't. I could have sworn we did. Maybe I'm just thinking of Abomasnow.
We have not. Nope, just Crabrawler.
Okay. I thought you meant he was like losing his mind over where we put him or something. Why is he like the best Pokemon ever secretly?
No, he just posted a picture. He says, "This is what Crabrawler evolves into." That's insane. I didn't even know this was a Pokemon till today. I must have seen it before, but it never sank in.
Yeah, it's really weird. Makes no sense with that Pokemon. I mean, I guess his fists are like big hammers, basically. So makes sense that way. I don't know.
I'm not a fan of that Pokemon.
No.
Here's a hot scoop for you. Whenever Crabominable comes on the show, we're gonna shit on it.
I mean, look, he's no Jinx.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, not actual bottom of the list, but close.
Yeah, I mean, it's not good, but oh, burp saw me. Bad burp. Take that. Thank you. What's that? Some more Magnum? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll never know.
I thought for sure he was an ultra beast.
Ah, I missed that. That's bullshit. There we go.
Just a gift of Guzzlord.
Mm-hmm. Where's this, like, hill that I can go up? Here we go. Is there anything up here other than the slidey thing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's go this way. Sniper ammo, thank you. I think the only side thing that we're not going to do on this run is the, there's a big, like, super boss, basically, that you can fight in the cornfield, or wheat field, or whatever, from the beginning of the game. And that thing takes up a bajillion ammo, and I don't have a bajillion ammo. And I think I would have to fight it, like, right now. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadou experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cadou experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cadou and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Okay, let's see. Alright, take this Magnum. So now the question is, do I use the bullets from this Magnum right now to kill this big wolf thing? Because otherwise it's gonna be pretty challenging. Do I just try to run past the wolf thing? Probably not. I ain't scared. Okay, I'm kind of scared. No. You can't come in here. You're not allowed. Mom said so. Okay, I guess he listened to Mom. Where'd it go? Probably standing right outside, bastard. Hello? I just want to lay some more sniper rounds in you, buddy. Like, vaguely see out this window. Knew it. He's debating me. Come on, buddy. Come where I can see ya, where I can shoot ya. He's not gonna come where I can shoot him. I do have explosives too. Actually, I also have flashbangs. Hear him, but I don't see him. Where you at, bud? Oh, there he is. Okay, open the door now. Get back in here. Let's take some pot shots. He's not hitting. Okay, they must have been, because he's dead. Give me that. Give me that sweet moolah. Alright, I feel good about that little venture. See, we can come get these chickens now. Use the knife, conserve some ammo here. There's a ladder here, yeah. Oh shoot, I just realized we gotta go back to the Morose area now that it's drained and get some more fish. I think a treasure. Pigeon blood ruby. Put it in the necklace. Excellent. Okay, let's go back to Morose area. Oh, you can't go back down once you push that thing. Well, I guess we missed some fish. Lame. It's a very limited window that you have to do that. Alright, well, we'll go use the well wheel, or the crank rather, one more time here. Sell all our damn treasure though.
Seeking something in particular.
Maybe buy some sniper and shotgun rounds.
This This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque. An interesting selection. To hunger. Please come again.
Is that the way? No, it's up here. Gotta go to both ends of this river. I think one end just has a couple of fish. Or maybe the end with the fish is the... Okay, yeah. One end has the fish, and then Chris's little hideout or whatever, his little cave. And then the other end leads back towards Lady Domitrice's castle, where we can get some secret stuff done.
So, Chris, that idea you were talking with me about for Gotta Rank them all.
Mm-hmm.
When we get close to the end, I reached out to that person we were talking about for a guest.
Mm-hmm.
Very down. Would love to do it. Immediately on board. throwing out names for possible options. I think he's got some good picks here. We can talk more specifically off air, but I wanted to let you know that it's in the works.
Cool. Light some braziers here. But he ain't ready for you yet. There we go. Now I'm ready for you. Alright, come here. Come here, buddy. You're on fire now. Light this brazier for me. There we go. You can die now. Golden Lady statue. Thanks for some Magnum ammo. Love to see it. Some good ammo there. Lots of money. Lots of good shit over here. Here we have been before, but we did not have the well wheel. Let's get in here. Now, Ryan, you climb down a ladder into a well, and you walk forward, and you see spike traps. First reaction, go.
Jump on them.
Excellent, excellent idea.
Just end it now.
Some bullets over here, I think. Yep. Oh, wait. Do that wrong? No, I can push it further. There's an item down here that I left, though. Yep. Explosive rounds. Large pigeon blood ruby. Now we can combine those. And that's now up for sale. Alright, gotta go to the other side of the river. Row, row, row your motorboat gently down the stream. 'Cause your name is Ethan Winters and you're a dumbass. He's not actually rowing the boat, but he should be. That'd be pretty good for his character. Fishies over here. Including the rare one. Come here, rare fishy.
Well, It Takes Two has been put off for a week, and the Val Pals are going, and I can go for some shooty shoots at not midnight my time. So,
Okay.
so I'm gonna go play some Valorant. Enjoy Resident Evil, sir.
I will. Enjoy Valorant.
Maybe. It depends how the match is going. I'll talk to you later, buddy.
Later. It's scary down here. That's why Ryan left. G-Coin. W870 tactical grip. That's for this shotgun, right? Oh yeah. DNA sequencing complete. 99.95% match to dual V metamycete. I can talk. The deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the Mutamycete are part of a network of consciousness. that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage. If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Have a mind, sir. Mind for your troubles. Did I get more than one? Kinda hit the other one, but didn't kill him. Got a lot of pistol ammo. Let's just try to kill these guys with the pistol. That's it over here. And I guess that's kind of it for optional. Well, actually, it's technically along the main path, but we can go to the other big axe dude's house. Cause why not?
Well then, feel free to peruse.
We got stuff to sell, buddy. Antique coin, Demetrius necklace, and golden lady statue.
Ooh, where did you get your hands on such a thing?
We have so much money. Let's upgrade everything we can on the sniper, even the stuff that's not quite as useful. Should probably go ahead and upgrade the Magnum's power.
Aha.
That's very expensive, holy shit, but that's fine. Wait, oh yeah, the Magnum doesn't come fully loaded? That's lame. Odd, but okay. Alright, let's make a save. Let's go fight Woofy. Oh yeah, go. Oh yeah, we should go make some food. Completely forgot that I need to go into that menu. This is a new game. We'll be able to make everything except for one thing that needs fish we won't be able to make because we missed out on.
You wish to make a purchase?
Like 4 fish, I want to say. Let's see. I want the movement speed increase. And then what are we gonna miss out on though? Health increases permanently, but not the greatly increases permanently. I think I'm okay with that. Man, yeah, we didn't have either of the health increases. Or no, we had the slightly increase. Okay. Okay. Let's get the speed. I really like the speed.
Gathered all the ingredients.
I really like speed, guys.
Now,
It's my favorite.
finished.
Thank
I'd
you.
love for you to enjoy as well. Not a bad dish.
We got the juicy game for this, so we're gonna want to do that. Health greatly increases.
Don't let up yet. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now. Apologies for the wait. Here's your share. Not a bad dish.
Don't have enough fish for that anymore, but we can make this. Just as for girding.
We've gathered all the ingredients. Now,
Ethan's a hungry boy.
finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. Not a bad dish.
Couple meats and a couple poultry shy of this, as well as the couple of fish. But I know I'm gonna get a bunch of meat from the butcher. Don't remember if there's poultry in there as well, maybe. Maybe I've skipped a chicken location, who knows? Oh, there's still another beast up there. There was more than one. Maybe he's up by the church or something. No, whatever. Let's go. Rose is waiting for me. Oh, there it is. Give me that meat. I'll be back in just a second. Okay. Go over here. A special house. I want to say there's like one enemy under here. Maybe not. No, I guess not. It's just the goat that's under there. The goat in the shrine. Oh yeah, there's Piggy over here. Remember that. Maybe it's chickens. Maybe this is where the rest of the chickens are. Nope, I see Piggy. Hi, Piggy. Some mines. Man, we got a lot of mines, huh? 7 mines. My inventory's kind of a mess right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Inventory maxed out, by the way. Feel like I might get one more size increase at the very end. I don't remember though. This one is not as cheesable. Can be quite brutal, actually. I believe he has several ads as well. Doing pretty good on ammo, though. Oh, that's a bad shot. No, stop summoning help. Rude. Okay, he summoned help. Bad. There we go. Yeah, I hear you up here. I'm pumping so many rounds in you, sir. Please die. Reload flashbang. Okay, got him. Not before we get to summon some more help, though. Oof. Actually, it went pretty decently, I'd say. Definitely ate through a lot of ammo, but that's to be expected. Definitely should have used that other explosive barrel that I had access to there. Saved me some ammo. Still missing something in here. Be up. Yeah, I don't know why I'm hesitating to reload my guns. It's gonna be at least after the stronghold before I get access to any more upgrades. Was that the last item? Okay. There's some poultry. I don't think he has any fish though. I think I just screwed the pooch on getting a fish. Oh no, man, there's a fish. You have one more, buddy? Come on, give me one more fish. Come on, give me one more fish. Ah. Mostly just meat. July 8th. Today's the day the Jolly Merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There's one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. It was the same symbol on the giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave, too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing here? I wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. No, you're not. Gunpowder. Lay some money. Comes friends. Oh, he was close. Fluid. Got some good crafting materials there as well. Pretty happy with that little venture. Let's go see our buddy the Duke real quick. I believe we are still one fish shy of getting the last, like, health upgrade or whatever. But we'll see.
Well then,
Then we'll sell our treasure that we got and all that business. Yeah, we are still one fish shy. Lame.
securing goods
Lame.
is more important than anything. Anything, my
Crystal Skull, Giant Crystal Axe, Father Nicholas, Angel.
You will part with this? No, I'm more than happy to purchase it.
Let's upgrade shotgun's reload speed.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
And let's maybe buy some more.
An interesting selection. Till next we meet.
Oh, should save. Alright, now let's go to the stronghold. Place is always bad news. Just because there's so many fucking enemies. Oh, we forgot to do the mermaid ball. Shit. Sorry, guys. Sorry, we're running back. Because I don't know if we'll be able to do it when we come back again. I guess I don't see why it wouldn't let us go there, but not positive, so. I could always use a bit more money. Can't believe we've already been going almost 2 hours. We're not even at the factory yet. Forgot how much side stuff there was between Moreau and the factory, the reservoir and the factory, I guess. Moreau and Heisenberg, if you want to put it that way. This one I don't think is too bad. The only one that's really bad is the last one. To the point that, like, I might not even do it, honestly. It's super finicky. Like, literally, this one has very few places you even could fall off. Thank you. Okay, for real this time, let's go to the freaking stronghold. Do 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 do. What's that noise? The game does a great job of just having ambient creepy noises that aren't actually, you know, anything. There's not actually an enemy there, but creepy. It'll make you feel like there's an enemy there. God, I have so many handgun bullets. I wish this handgun was better. It is the handgun we're going to stick with through the end of the game, though. Trying to buy and upgrade the last handgun or last shotgun on a first run is just not the smartest move. Or the last Magnum, for that matter. Where are the enemies? Oh, they see me, wherever they are. They make it where I can't get his item? Seems that way. Yeah, it looks like I probably can't get this guy's either. Oh yeah, I can. Maybe that guy just didn't even grab an item and I didn't see anything drop though. There it is. Got it. Damn it, I missed. Not good. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Shot right through the arrow. That's awesome. One sec. Never mind, not important. Some political spam mail crap. So yeah, a lot of enemies start popping up here. Not nearly as many as frickin' Village of Shadows. This area is just a nightmare on Village of Shadows. There's so many friggin' enemies. Some enemies do hop in, like that guy did. Oh, and I can just miss that shotgun blast like a genius. What? How are you not dead, sir? Took 2 shotgun blasts? Oh, come on. I got my hands up. Can't shoot a man with his hands up. Or stab a man with his hands up. That guy that dropped down there drop anything? I don't see nothing, so. But this guy killed over here. No. Okay. Alright, lots of enemies are gonna appear as soon as I start this, so let's grab whatever I can first. Ah! Crater, you scared me. What's up, buddy?
How do I get this door open?
I know how to get the door open, Ethan. It's okay. Calm down. I'll tell you. I'll tell you all about it when you're older. I could have sworn there was some ammo sitting on one of these, but I guess not. Take that. Not find any shotgun ammo. Not great. Sniper ammo. Take that. Okay, as soon as you pull one, gotta run, pull the other. You're a spooky boy, that's right. Bloodborne has made you a spooky boy. How's that run going for you of Bloodborne? Last time I was watching, you were on Mr. Ludwig. Keep my flashbang. Did I get flashed? They didn't get flashed, did they? Oh god, hello. Get out of my face. Oh god. Oh, I'm not dead, am I? That would be bad. That would be bad to be dead, I do declare. Have healing? Okay, I do. Pistol ammo, let's use it, goddammit. Door's open. Still an enemy somewhere. Well, whatever. You guys have fun. Pretty well. Just killed 2 more bosses this morning. Wow. After killing Maria? Hell yeah, dude. Maria take you very long? That's a pretty tough fight. Probably the coolest fight in the game. Visually. I want to say there's shiny to shoot in here. Am I wrong? Definitely remember looking for a shiny for a long time. Doesn't necessarily mean there was one. Six or 7 tries. Nice. Yeah, that's great for first attempt on Maria. Yeah, I think I did. I briefly caught you like in the area right after Ludwig as well. But I was on my way to bed, so I didn't say nothing.
This must be their den.
How'd Ludwig go? That's definitely always my biggest roadblock, even though I don't think it's as hard or harder than Maria or the last boss. Ah, come on, I'm just trying to run past here. I'm just trying to be a good guy, leave you guys' home. Take that. Oh, hello. Gentlemen? Gentlemen, there's a lot of you here, and I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
Okay, big guy.
Oh god, they're blocking the path. They're blocking the path. It's not good. It's not good. Wait, this went poorly. The plan did not work at all. Did it? Oh god, I thought for sure those guys in front were dead. Well, we'll live with that. About the same. I think it took about 7 tries. Honestly, I think the failed ones are whatever they were called. What's the hardest DLC boss? Oh, really? Hard to keep track of all the projectiles. I can keep track of one enemy just fine. Yeah, the living failures. Definitely on my very last run, they gave me a lot of trouble, and I don't really know why. Usually they are pretty easy for me, but... Oh god. Let's see, I'm definitely gonna need lots of sniper bullets here. Definitely didn't grab all the items out there. Normally I would take that area slower, but I just didn't want to kill 8 billion enemies. They spawn so many enemies in there. So many. A lot easier once you figured out you could just hide behind the sunflowers. Yeah. Hiding behind stuff is very useful in that fight, for sure. I would just use the big tree in the middle, but... or whatever it is that's in the middle. I will take that first aid, thank you. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing about Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, it is just a sunflower? Or a bunch of sunflowers, like, clumped up. Okay, are we ready for this? Not really, but we're gonna have to be... We should use my magnum here. Can't afford to miss any shots. I tried to grab some of that stuff as I ran past. Didn't really turn out all that well, though. Oh, just bombed myself. Cool. Smart. You're gonna want to not throw that at me, sir. Said I throw this at you. God, spawning help. I don't like it. Rude. Rude. Is he dead? Yeah.
Eat shit.
Eat shit. Well said, Ethan. Well said. Yeah, I kept dying to the meteor attack until I realized it comes from one side, an angle. And if you figure out where you can just run to the opposite side of the sunflowers, yeah. Definitely very helpful. Just in general, those guys just hit absurdly hard. Whether they're magic attacking you or even just swinging their dumb hands around. The amount of damage you can take in that fight in an instant is ridiculous. Yeah, there's a bunch of shinies in here. I always end up, except for like the very first time I came through here, I managed to get them all. Every other time, I'm always missing one. I feel like. Because the whole room is shiny, so it's hard to see the little shiny spots. Oh, it's 2 more I can see. 3 more. Okay, got them all that time. Yeah, so you're very close to being done, because have you done, well, I guess no, you didn't get into, I don't know if you're interested in doing every optional boss, I guess, but you haven't been to Upper Cathedral Ward yet, right? There are a couple bosses up there. But you've only got, what, 2 bosses left in the DLC, and the final boss is...
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit
That's it.
hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
And then Upper Cathedral Ward, if you want to do that.
Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember when I was trying to guide you to the DLC,
Come to me.
you went up a big tower and there was a locked door that you didn't have the key for yet.
The rest out.
I think that was you. I'm watching somebody else also play Bloodborne for the first time. Maybe I'm just like really confused about who I was talking to. But there's a big tower that you can climb up where there's a locked door, and you get the key in Yahar'gul. Yeah, it's in Yahar Ghul. It's kind of hard to explain where it is, though. You have to take a drop off somewhere, is what I can say. For sure. Like you drop off a ledge onto a platform. Classic from software platforming. That's right, there's like a note in here and maybe a couple items, and then some enemies come in to be rude. Shouldn't have reloaded the pistol, because I might get another capacity upgrade. I doubt it. I might get one for the sniper rifle, more likely. Okay, I'll take a little bit of money. Take a chem fluid. Go to a phantom fish. Already got the phantom fish, but thank you. Pipe bomb, shotgun ammo. Okay, that was worth the little adventure. Could do implantation notes. Subjects 174 through 181. 174. Mihai M. Characteristics 21. Male. Silversmith. Scars from pneumonia. Results. Low affinity. Kadu failed to grow. Body transformation. Drop in cognition. Another lichen. Sent to pasture. Subject 177. Bernadette B. Characteristics 21. Female. No occupation. No history of illness. Results. Death. Subject 181. Alcina D. Characteristics 44. Female. Noble descendants. Not from the village. Hereditary blood disease. Results. Very high affinity. No loss of cognition. Not cognition. Arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Applied cognition control procedure. Sent for observation. Alcina Demetrescu, you say. Well, you got a big axe there, but that's not cool. Oh, yeah, some chickens in here I never came and killed. I think I already have enough poultry, it's just fish that I'm missing, but... I can kill them for shits and giggles. And I guess for money, if I feel like selling it. Selling the poultry. Money. Oh, whoops. Wrong key. Iron insignia. Alright, on to the factory. Okay, so this is the point where I could go over. And I guess I can attempt it. Let's, before anything else, let's pop up to our boy the Duke. See if he's got any new upgrades. Then we'll make a save and try to kill that thing, I guess.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Oh, yes.
Okay, no new weapon upgrades. New supplies, though. Oh, that's just... He always says he has new supplies, because he's got all these weapons.
Pay me no mind. Good day then.
Alright, so do we want to attempt this guy with what? 6 explosive rounds, 91 pistol ammo, and 7 sniper ammo? Probably not the best call.
Purchase?
May have some new... No, he doesn't have any more shotgun or sniper ammo to buy.
Come again.
We'll just leave that guy. I'd already decided earlier I wasn't going to do him. See, he's a nightmare. Okay, let's deposit our flasks. think they drop any new enemies here, right? They might in Village of Shadows. Don't ask how that works. Don't ask how any of this works. Nobody knows. Why does putting that thing on that thing do that thing and move this thing? I don't know.
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Factory time.
Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
It's a trap.
What are you planning?
It's not actually a trap, I guess, but it is.
What the hell? Mia?
Chris?
Hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Let me tell you. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're Fury.
God, Ethan is so dumb. Could have just, you know, agreed to work with him and then not actually worked with him. But no, you gotta be Mr. Brave Man. Gotta go.
A dead end. Damn it.
So devious that they put enemies in that hallway on Village of Shadows to block your path. Just generally be fucking rude.
What was that thing?
Just double checking there's no items. I missed right there. Believe there's an item down here. Yep. This all counts as one room, so I can't really tell if I got everything down here or not. Alright, now the factory begins for real. Gather round, boys. Gather round. Oh, okay, that was a terrible shot. You stay still for a second, bud. I think the Duke's coming up pretty quickly. And I believe he should have some new... He's definitely got new weapons. I want to say he's got new upgrades. So I'm trying to avoid loading my guns if I can. So if he's got new capacity upgrades, that's free ammo. I want to say there's like another enemy or two in the way first though, maybe. Guess we'll find out.
This place is messed up.
Oh no, because he's in the elevator. Like right behind me, right? Or right over there. Yeah, okay. Quite a few explosive rounds here. Don't have the ball for that, obviously. Hello, Mr. Duke.
Thanks to your consistent patronage, I've expanded my services.
Good.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Excellent. Man, he gets all the upgrades now. He's like, upgrade everything as much as you want. Okay, let's get free sniper ammo, free pistol ammo, free shotgun ammo. What? Make sure the shotgun's also not loaded, right? Okay. No. Don't reload. Just reload it on accident.
Oh, yes.
Because I'm a big dum-dum. Shotgun ammo. Okay. Let's go. Sniper rifle power.
What?
Sniper rifle power again.
All finished.
Pistol power. Shotgun power. There we go. Finally, we spent all that damn money we've been saving.
Have a wonderful adventure.
We still have another capacity upgrade available for the sniper rifle to get some more free bullets later when we've got the money. Take like gunpowder. I believe it was only the sniper rifle that had another capacity upgrade, so no need to worry about reloading everything else. For now. And even the sniper rifle, it's gonna be a bit. I don't even have the money right now. Aye. Can kill these little piddly enemies with the pistol I may as well. Looks like something could fit in depression. Oh, I thought he was talking about the skull. I was like, what? Don't have anything for that yet. Oh, that didn't kill him one shot. Rude. Damn near did. Not quite. Got a lockpick for that. Yeah, lots of lockpicks actually. Sure, I've missed several things that I could have lockpicked. Like I must have with the number that I have right now. Not enough power. Yet. Good day, sir. Kinda want to turn back and kill him, though. Rude. Put your hand down, bud. Show me your heart. Attaboy. Oh, did he leash? That's funny. Never seen that. It's worth quite a bit of money. I know that money's really worth more than my bullets at this point. Stubbs is always disappointed in me. And all the locks that I miss. Oh, did I grab the... Yeah, I did grab the mold, right? Yeah. Man, we have gone through our handgun ammo faster, huh? Still not looking bad or anything, but used a lot, I'll say. Lockpick. some magnum ammo. Believe. Yes, thank you. Can't get in there until later. Much later. Okay. Let's not burn too many bullets trying to do that. Come on, stop missing. There's a couple of them coming. Never mind. Ugh, damn it, I hit myself. Did not get far enough away quickly enough. Don't like looking at you. Let's make me some more pistol ammo, some shotty ammo, some sniper ammo. Guess I can just run past this one. That's what I did my very first time through here. I didn't even realize you could stop them. I just ran through. Just definitely what you do when you're trying to go super fast too. Why do I keep missing? Fuck you. I'm gonna hope that he gets crushed. Come here, bud. Hey. Hey, come back. Get crushed, buddy. You can do it. Attaboy. Why did I kill you? There we go. Oh god. Well, that was not smart. Woof. Hello, rusted scrap. Locked from the other side. Oh, look at all these soldats. I hope none of them get up later. That would be a disaster. Mechanical part cylinder. Shotgun ammo, hell yeah. It's missing a cog. Here, I'll take another mine. Why the hell not? Pick a map. Love to see it. Gunpowder. Mechanical Soldier Soldat version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used. Removed heart and implanted Kadu. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Mechanical Soldier Soldat version 1.01. Attached headgear to the cranium. Electrodes confirm stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lichen Fight. Was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Mechanical Soldier Soldat version 1.1. Replace lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps? Mechanical Soldier Soldat version 1.15. Implanted Kadu reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2. Lichen Fight. Destroyed 3 lichens in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Your little clue that you should shoot the big glowy thing? Which, you know, I joke, but I definitely did not try to do that the first time I saw them. I just ran past all the ones I saw until... Let's go and get up right now? Yeah. Till I read that note and was like, oh, okay, so I definitely can kill them. And I should be killing them, probably. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. Just put up your arms and you'll be fine, everybody. Resident Evil taught me one thing. It's put up your arms and everything will be fine. Nothing hurts anymore. Where's the mold? Machine. Maker cells cog. You damn straight you can. Believe that door closes as soon as I power this up, right? Yeah. Can't go back. Only forward. One of these guys is gonna come down and fight me.
Oh, Ethan. Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda.
That's right, if I shoot the thing off their head, then they no longer care as much about protecting their heart. Which is pretty neat.
She took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her.
Hello.
Can you even understand that humiliation?
Oh, God damn it. Can't believe I missed that. Come back. I want to kill you.
I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So
Come
I
back.
need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
Some sniper bullets.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world.
Where is that guy?
Never
Oh, here he
refuse
comes.
me, Ethan.
He's gonna come out here is the question. I think he will, but not positive. Oh no, he won't. Get the thing off your face, bud. Oh shoot, I'm out. Point blank sniping. Did he leash? Where'd he go? Guess he must have leashed. He disappeared awfully fast, though. Where'd you go, sir? There you are. There we go. We still got quite a few enemies to kill and shit, huh? So I should probably reload this. Even though I was trying to wait until I could get the capacity upgrade. Isn't there shiny in here? Yeah. Still gonna be a bit, I think. Trying to shoot off his stupid hat. Guess I can shock him with this thing right here. And he can get all turned around, that's annoying. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, I know this is the first area with the 2 armed ones. I think it's just 1 2-armed one. He's at the very end. I don't remember what else is in here though. Oops, that's not the right button. Leave that mine and run away. Okay, actually got away for once. That's nice. Oh boy. Okay, let's make some pistol ammo. So we're not doing super hot on that front. Still have some pistol ammo. I can actually purchase those as well. Grab that. Use game. So please, do I have to shoot this guy? Yeah, there we go. That's how you get through this wall. Because there's some nice stuff over there that I want. Oh, he already doesn't have his inhibitor thing on, that's right. Some lay, some magnum ammo, some more lay, hell yeah. Give me all that sweet stuff. I am skipping stuff in some of these rooms too. Just no good. Can't be doing that. This doesn't include the upper floor either, right? So yeah, I'm missing something still down here somewhere. If it's some ammo, I could use it. Especially some shotgun ammo. This whole run, the game has not liked giving me shotgun ammo. That's quite disappointing. Oh, is it a shiny? Oh, yeah. It's like over here, right? On this wall? Yeah, there it is. There we go. I did skip something in the skip. I did skip something in the last room as well, though. Felt like I was pretty thorough, but oh, explosive rounds over there. Okay. Actually, I have quite a few of those, right? Yeah, 8. Is that more than a full stack? How many are in a stack? 5. Okay. Actually, I have 9. I forgot I have one loaded as well. Duh. Okay, the 2 armed ones are super annoying. Because you either gotta flashbang them, which I think you actually have to take their head thing off before you can flashbang them, or you gotta use those electric thingamajigs. Because no, they don't have inhibitor mass things to begin with. They can use these electrifier things to stun them, which is probably the best way to do it. I wish you would come through there. Yeah, there we go. Break that for me, bud. Does that turn you around? Oh god, that barely affected him at all. That's not good. Maybe I should just leave him. 2 armed ones suck. Unless you just have like infinite ammo and a bunch of guns that do a lot of damage. Okay, bud, you get to live to die another day or whatever. I don't think he'll come out here anyway. Just in case. Got to shoot the shiny earlier. Can I run back from here to... I can. I feel like I'm gonna be back at the shop soon if I just keep going anyway, though. Sniper rifle's close to empty, though. We can make it closer. There's another Sturm chase coming up here in a second. Do you believe? Okay, this is all one area. Yeah, literally. Oh no, there's another enemy to kill first. I believe this is a 2 armed one as well. Yeah. Okay, that was actually effective. That's nice. Did I remember to reload this? I did. It's good. Oh, and there's Sturm. That's right. That's where he is. Shortest Sturm chase imaginable. Door magically shuts behind you, and he doesn't bust in. And now I think we got a shop. Yeah, perfect.
I've expanded my services. Please, come take a look.
Expanded them again.
Welcome, Ethan.
How so? Oh, shit. I did not realize that was going to be there. I guess I could make enough money for that. I probably should. I think he's got the like capacity upgrade for the Magnum as well, right? Some stock for the V61. That's this, right? Yeah. Don't need that. Need the Wolfsbane capacity cylinder. That's what I need. Sig, that's the other shotgun that I also will not be buying. Okay. So I want that. That costs 100k. Good God. Like the storage upgrade. I don't know that I need the storage upgrade, but I would like it.
Hard times, Ethan.
What am I doing? Don't need to sell them one at a time. Oh man, I got a bunch of yellow quartz. Crystal skulls. Poly crystal skulls. A perfect crystal skull. Crystal mechanical heart. Man, I haven't sold things in a bit here, huh? Crystal hammer. Don't want to sell that yet. How do you say that? Chartreuse skull. Okay, I'm actually going to make a lot of money there. Holy shit. Yes, I will take that.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
Take this.
Delighted to.
Oops. I will take
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications. And
this.
for a small fee.
Not equip it now. Although actually, I guess I could, right? I think the Magnum is empty. So yeah, there's no reason not to equip it now. Get my free bullets.
As you wish.
That was a lot of money though. We don't have enough to increase the power of that more. That's probably what I want to focus on here. It's just getting some more Magnum power. That'll help with the last few bosses.
Hunger used to be alive.
Hunger to be alive. Weirdo.
Have a wonderful.
I mean, he's not wrong, but he's still a weirdo. Just tried to walk off the ledge. Can you blame me?
Got a long way to go.
I know, Ethan, I know. Play. You love to see it.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Nice. One shot that time. Yeah, and I've got a lot of crafting materials. Right now. Thank you, game. I don't need to craft anything right now, though. See if that's anything important. Nope, nope, nope. A bunch of people live streaming on Twitch. Nobody cares about people streaming on Twitch, am I right? Gotta hope not. Oh, that was terrible. What a waste. There we go. The other two notice that their friend died. They come a running. Keep running, running, running. Oh, come on, that was a terrible shot. You dead? Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, the pistol and the shotgun do both still have one more capacity upgrade that could theoretically be unlocked. I assume will be unlocked probably right before the last fight. But I really can't hesitate to reload them right now because of that. Still quite a few things to fight here. Let's see, do I have a pipe bomb? I do. Lots of stuff to sell. You'll love to see it. I wonder if we got any more bullets in. Because I'd like to just buy some bullets. This area super sucks. Assuming I can't shoot that through that grating. I can shoot that from right here though. I can shoot that from right here. Those two I cannot shoot from down here. I don't think. Oh, this one actually I can. I can shoot 3 out of the 4 before I even start climbing and the stupid jetpack guys start spawning. I don't like the jetpack guys because I got a bunch of armor, which is not cool. It's not fair. Here he comes.
Another one?
Good. You guys gather together, and that's what I like to see. I don't like that. Can I please see your weak point? Thank you. Can I see it again? Good. Is that one jumping behind me? Yeah, he is. Can I see your weak point? Oh, can I miss your weak points? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. That was weird. I was not even trying to shoot his foot, but I'll take it. You dead? Okay. Nice. That could have been worse. Slightly. Let's see, I am in fact out of heals. Let's craft at least one of those. Oh, I forgot to shoot the last button. Gotta go back down a little bit. There we go. Upper level map, love it. Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet. Attach a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement, Soldat Panzer. Attach aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he's invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blast. Further development needed. Probably should have saved my explosive rounds for the 1 or 2 of those guys that come up later. I want to say it's just one of them in normal difficulty, but I don't know for sure. I think that's the mold for the ball, right? Yep. Sweet.
That was close.
Don't believe there's stuff to grab here. I know there's goat all the way up there that you can grab. Okay, it's probably just shiny. Oops, I did not pick it up. Pick it up. Come on, bud. Okay, it's not just the shiny. Oh, there's some parts up here. I see. Is it scrap? Metal scrap. Still not it. Is there another shiny? Maybe it's counting, like, up in there. Whatever. I don't see nothing. Was not counting over here, but that's fine. I don't know what item was missing. Probably not important. Chem fluid.
Soon, she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll
But don't worry.
kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Keyboard.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
You don't gotta be like that, Ethan. Don't gotta be such a cocky piece of shit. Go. Coming back around to the shop again here.
There's more?
Yeah, there's more, Ethan. Don't have the key. Hi.
If it's just looking, window shop away. Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
Should we do this? Probably.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Have a wonderful adventure.
We got some extra stuff over here real quick. Like shotgun ammo. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Couple mines, which is always nice. Yellow quartz. Alright. Now we need to go back down and use our molds. That elevator takes forever.
It's dark.
It's dark. Come on, how am I missing these shots? Okay, there you go. Some bad shooting. Whatever, we'll take it. Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to come back this way earlier, actually. Some doors I could have gone through with extra stuff, but I done goofed it. That was weird, he was like stuck in a doorway, so just like didn't count my shot. I'd still be able to do it now. I would hope so. Okay, yeah, I can. I believe one of those soldats gets up. I don't remember which one though. Gets down, rather, I should say. Or maybe actually I think one busted the door. Yeah. Show me that heart. Sucker.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt.
Long barrel. What does it do exactly? Greatly increases firepower. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see, what's the Wolfsbane's power at right now? 2100? Yeah. Now it's at... Okay, it just gets basically one upgrade. Okay.
The subject is
You know what? I think... Oh yeah, you can actually see here. Okay, the sniper rifle does still have one more ammo capacity coming too.
Oscar.
Although that might be
20 years old.
New Game Plus or something. I don't know. New Game Plus only. I don't remember.
Is in good condition.
I got all the items here, right? No. Must be out there.
Complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Cadeau has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
Ending recording. Wow. There we go. Alright, so let's use our molds. And key mold. Heisenberg ski. Let's use it up here first, lest we forget. You stay still, buddy. Put your head back where it belongs. There you go. Rusted scrap. Lay, rusted scrap, gunpowder, rusted scrap again. Most importantly is this. The other part of the hammer. Because we can sell that hammer for a lot of money. Okay, let's head back with our key. Okay, yeah, there's two. Right, there's one like right here first. Shit, shit, shit. Got stuck in a corner. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, the double. Look at him doing twirls and shit. Doing spins and shit. Like a mouse. Yep, show me that chest. Come on. Show it to me. Show it to me. Oh god, that was bad. I'm back in a corner. Don't like it. That was a terrible shot. There we go. Oh boy. Not doing good on shotgun ammo. That's fine. Totally fine. Another one right here. Oh boy. Shit. Yeah, like once you get those upgrades, you just can block so much damage with guarding. It's ludicrous. Ooh, okay. Got some big stuff to sell here too. Especially after we use the ball to get this. This is definitely the only one that's like annoying. Very easy to fail. Whoops, not the well wheel. Dumbass. Oh, rusted scrap. Iron horse ball. See, I mean, this is the problem, is like I could not see there. I didn't remember that I need to go up, so literally I can't see what I'm doing right now. shocking I didn't get knocked off right there. Very lucky. Oh god, fall faster. Oh, that was close. Okay, I think I've got it now. Nice. Ta-da! Now if Ethan was smart, he would just take the ball and put it right there where it goes at the end. There's a great comic about that I've shared around because it's hilarious. I didn't even think about it when I was playing the game, honestly, but once I saw the comic, I was like, oh yeah, Ethan could literally just put the ball in the hole where it goes and get the freaking skull and move on. But, you know, it's a video game. What are you gonna do? Eisenberg's hammer, stair, skull, or bister, however you say that. Let's get the last power upgrade for the Wolfsbane, or the last one that's available anyway. Well, let's save the rest of the money because we might get more upgrades available right before the last boss coming up.
Used to be alive. I saw you eyeing that one.
Buy those. What did that do available? 30? Yeah. You know, it only costs 3k. Why not?
Yes, I can see why you'd be.
But I can buy more? Oh, whatever. That's fine. Good. This is it. For now.
Good day then.
Want to put in flashbangs here. Oh, I guess this is all stuff I could have done on the way back up. That seemed much faster than going down. Alright, I'm gonna take a real quick break here. Go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, back. Let's go kill Sturm, shall we? I believe we just saved, but let's make sure.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
Prototype Sturm used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head on, but the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way.
Reload this. Where'd he go? Where's my Magnum? Oh shit. Is it done from 2 shots? No way, right? Oh, he's doing the fire thing. Is he done now? Okay, now he's dead. I think.
Now stay down.
4 Magnum bullets. Hell yeah. Broke quite a few walls here. Let's see if I can't find any materials he may have unveiled. Because there are a lot of materials hiding in here, but you gotta let him break a lot of walls to get to him. It doesn't seem like he unveiled too much. That's the way we're going, right? Yeah. Cigar. Miranda's abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadu experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to this stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Interesting. Interesting body I have. Got a little crush on me, buddy? Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-doo. We should reload the Magnum. You never get any Magnum ammo upgrades other than the one that we bought earlier, the $100,000, 100,000 lay capacity thing. Wasn't like an upgrade, it was what's the word? An attachment. That's it.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Hunters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Don't come back!
What a big dum dum.
That bastard.
Imagine if Magneto just decided to turn himself into a big metal flesh monster. That was what he decided to do with his powers. What a terrible comic line that would be. Oh, that's probably happened. I don't know. Comics are weird.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why'd you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris?
You mean the guy who's literally done all the work?
What the hell is going on?
Sure. I'm in the way.
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax. My men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Take this giant machine with a chainsaw and a rocket launcher and try to stay under the radar, by the way.
Can't turn back now.
First aid. Handgun. To Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. Oh, excuse me. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Till now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Alpha. Wow, lucky that he made it out of a metal polymer composite. Alright, let's go to the worst boss fight in the game. It's not that bad if you're not playing Village of Shadows, but it's not bad at all, actually, outside of playing Village of Shadows. But it's still pretty boring. Silly.
I'm coming, Rose.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This'll be my warm-up before I kill that bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army.
One that is totally guarding.
Too bad I'm your only fan. Having fun. Try hard. Show me what you got. So this is how we follow along, huh? Whoa there. I need more. You could use an overhaul! Is Rose's daddy alright?
Oh, I missed.
In the face of my steel glory!
Oh man, I can't believe I missed it.
Thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! I felt spending years in a bitch's throat. The villagers are not even a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever! I got hurt. I told the clock is ticking.
I think he's moving on to his next phase here.
Quit acting so full of yourself!
Yeah, let's just go for the shotty.
Those are punching assholes. But you're first. Don't die like the world's watching. Here we go, Ethan. The final stretch. Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Flesh and blood will never win against me.
He like can't hit you while you're up close to him. Is one thing that I learned from the speedrun. Let's run around and grab what I can real quick. Nice. One more. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah. Wait, is he not dead? Oh, that's right. He's got to do his cinematic crap.
You really should have taken my deal. You only foes in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murdered Miranda. This can't be the end for me. I must kill her.
Sorry, pal. Had to be this way.
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over the mole? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records. I will make sure to
Fucking
sample
metal.
blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
Just like got bumped and span out of control.
I have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we go. Watch out.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
I'm actually gonna just try to run past at this part and not fight the 2. Or maybe it's just 1 if you're not playing Village Shadows. I don't remember. The big ass wolves that pop up.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
I'm ditching it.
Keep your masks on.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain.
Mirage, I need some backup.
Ow, get off me. Rude. Weapon? Or I mean, ammo? Was not. Okay, there we go.
I've never heard of a mutant YC colony growing so huge.
Whoops. Grenades I thought were on down. They're not. Look at that. Is he dead? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss. Keep going.
Oof. No, that. Okay. Okay.
My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell.
I've reached the target location.
I mean, fair enough.
Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss. Bingo. All right. Reloading now. Just a minute. It's a swarm headed that way. Okay, Captain. Reloading. Waiting on you. The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating. Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on
Ah, shit.
BSA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after the Red IC2. Everyone okay? They're coming from the mold. There's no Great. Damn it, these things are using weapons. Sure they're thinking the same about you. Bioweapon number increasing. Now you have to finish them off. Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. It's there. Watch over them, Chris.
Why did that not reload?
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next? Five more from the mountains. East side. I'm nearby. I'll head on.
Damn it. Moved too far away. Damn it. Oh, no, I'm stuck on stuff. Alright, let's heal. Hit me while I'm climbing the ladder, not cool.
Good. Megamycete must be below. I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
This fool over here. Okay. Everything's reloaded. Everything's good to go.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, you're the tough guy here.
Ow.
I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
I'm not calling you, bud. I'm just firing him again. Is he dead? Yeah.
Where should I point next?
Pick that up for Ethan.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one? I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan. I found it. It's the Megamycete. Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
There's a goat over here that is the worst one in the game to find on your own. Even with a guide telling me, hey, it's somewhere in this room, with like spikes, I could not find it for the longest fucking time.
Yeah.
I also think my TV settings were just darker because I could actually see pretty decently there.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Name Salvatore Moreau. Kadu affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Kadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills in a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Ava. Subject name Alcina Demetrisk. Kadu affinity most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. Unfit vessel for Ava. Subject name Carl Heisenberg. Kadu affinity incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray, Narke japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Ava. Like how she doesn't even say why that's an unfit specimen. The others had a reason. Subject name Donna Beneviento. Kadu affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from particular flowers, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Kadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Ava. That could do.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
This exact picture is in RE7, as well as this one. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research, to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution. The progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you'll be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer.
Spencer.
That lore is awesome.
No way.
My Ava. It's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again. And that's when I found it, the Megamycete. completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to proving perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Ava, I have waited too long to see you again. That lore, also very cool.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
He's a mold man.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Ellen? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead.
I will save Rose.
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
We have time to go shopping, Ethan. Calm down.
Preparation is more important now than ever before.
So that, and that, and that, and that.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it. Please, be well.
We'll see what's not loaded. Shotgun, I could definitely take the capacity upgrade on. Sniper's mostly loaded, so probably don't need to. Let's take sniper power. Shotgun power. Magnum power.
Can be done in just
And pistol ammo. Pistol power, rather. Okay.
Please, be well.
I think there's like literally 2 enemies along the way here. Let's go to... Do the flashbangs affect her? I'm not sure. Oh god, I have so much pistol ammo. Look at all that. I want to keep manually switching to the Magnum. But I guess I will. Don't have time for your shit, bruh. Not even gonna drop any items for me? Rude.
I gotta keep going.
Alright, we'll open with the flashbang and then switch the shortcut on up to the Magnum.
My beautiful daughter. Come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly is normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, every...
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled. Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
You fulfilled your purpose. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true peace. So now you can die peacefully.
Something else I learned from the speedrun, you actually, there's no reason to like headshot her or anything. Bullets do the same damage to her anywhere.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive
Nah, I missed that shot. That's bad.
Oh, great Mega Mice!
Down of Venom. That's fine.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you let things in my hands. Oh, yes, now.
The hell I will.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why won't you die?
Why won't you? You got so much health, lady. I don't approve. Oh, I didn't even see her there.
Why do you interrupt?
Now.
You have no leaders now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
No scope.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? Hold still. You still stuck.
God damn.
This is the villagers, those four legions. They could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
Die, 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 die.
There we go.
This is how you end, Ethan Winters. To ensure I never see you, I will feed.
GG.
My daughter! My Eva!
Rose! It's all right, Rose. It's all right. Ethan! Ethan!
Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
Chris,
Ethan, you did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan, we gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself. Now come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's got to pay.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and we got to see like the full Village of Shadows thing. Put my face back away.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Okay, that's the actual end. Although these images are also cool. They give like a look at the village before all the Cadu bullshit. Before the Spanish flu, actually. So that was when all this crap started. It's so weird how the book is textured and the credits go behind the like little dots of the texture of the book. It's funny looking. But yeah, that's a Resident Evil Village. We'll watch the credits through this nice little book scene and then the post-credit scene here. But that's it. My favorite Resident Evil game by quite a lot. Really, 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 really good. Really looking forward to whatever they're doing next. What the DLC that is inevitable. I mean, actually, they've announced it now. It was inevitable even just playing the game. Like, it seems like the easiest thing is Chris going to BSAA. Was it Europe, right? BSAA Europe HQ and his journey there. It seems like from the post credits that what they're teasing for a sequel is playing as Rose, and it's going to be weird and wacky, and who knows how that's going to turn out. But if that is what they're doing, as they're hinting, then I could see them doing the whole, maybe even finishing Chris's story. I guess probably not finishing Chris's story because he's still alive in the post-credits. Still alive and still have some importance to Rose's story. I don't know, maybe wrapping up the BSAA story. Yep, just in time for credits, buddy. Just in time to watch this poor village be ravaged by the Spanish flu. How timely. Did you play this game, Crater? Are you even a Resident Evil fan? I don't know. Do you even lift Resident Evil, bro? Haven't played it yet, but I got it on sale. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Played 61 hours of it last year, I think. PSN said, or the PlayStation wrap-up thing said. Everybody gets a shot of Cadou. I like 1 through 4 in Code Veronica. I didn't care for 5 as much as 6 was bad. I haven't tried 7 yet, but it looks much better than 6. Yeah, I mean 5 and 6 are just not horror games. I think 6 is a fine co-op action game. 5 does not age well control-wise. Otherwise, it's a fine co-op action game. That just neither of them really feel like Resident Evil. Yeah, I like 1 remake quite a bit. I played that for the first time this year, or I guess last year, as part of the stream series. And then I love 2 remake. I love 3 remake. I like 4. 5's fine. 6 is fine. I like 7. And I really, really love Village. Yeah, absolutely. And it feels more like the spin-offs that they were also making a ton of at that time.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon
Yeah, putting a number in your game's title implies a certain level of quality and just like continuity that those games didn't really have.
Sorry I missed last week.
In terms of mechanics
I
or
have a lot of tests coming up.
story even, really.
You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
There's been a lot of speculation about who that man is that was walking up to the vehicle. A lot of people saying, oh, maybe it's Ethan, maybe he's actually alive. But I mean, literally, it transitions to the father's story is now done. So I think no. Unless they're lying. Not a great time, but we did watch all the cutscenes and add a few really, really bad boss fights. Sure, we'll save over this one. Slowly downloading the archive of my Bloodborne playthrough, it occurred to me I may actually want that footage for something. Hell yeah, man. Gonna make a little think piece or just like a highlight reel? Or not sure yet. Get my camera back on. All right. Let's turn infinite ammo back on. Not sure, but toying with the idea of maybe something along those lines. Hell yeah. Yeah, I made one like silly video review a long time ago, and I enjoyed making it. It's just a lot of work. I used my, was it Mario, Paper Mario? God, what's the newest one? I can't even remember the name of it. The newest Paper Mario. I did a very silly, mocky review of that. Well, I enjoy video editing. I do all the video editing for our podcast and stuff too, but that's all super simple. Origami King, that's it. That's all like super simple, just audio balancing and cutting out things that are bad. It's not like, it's not actual video editing, you know? It's more busy work once you learn how it works. But yeah, I'd like to do more projects like that. They just take a lot of time. I spend all my time gaming and streaming and doing the editing, even though it is kind of busy worky. It's still, I mean, still stuff that needs to be done, you know? Playing with Resolve, trying to learn it. Yeah, Resolve isn't too bad to learn. Mind you, I don't do a lot of the fancy shit you can do in Resolve. There's so much you can do in Resolve, and I do very little. Like every once in a while, I'll play around with like a blur filter or something for a joke. Bet you can guess what kind of joke that is. But that's about it. I play a lot with audio settings in there mostly. And even then, I have like kind of presets at this point. I think I've got it down to sounding pretty good. But yeah, if you need any help with anything, you can ask me. I just don't know that I will know. If it's like the bare bone basics, I can definitely tell you. Anything beyond that, maybe. It's possible I could help you. If not, I mean, there's a billion tutorials on YouTube. I have had problems with tutorials on the internet because some of them assume a level of knowledge that I'm not at yet. With video editing, they use a lot of terms. It's like, I don't know what any of this stuff means. This tutorial's not helping me because I don't know what the terms you're referring to mean. So it's a little hard to find. If you're like at a base level, like I am, it's a little hard to find tutorials sometimes, but they're out there. So next week, I think I'm going to still be playing Resident Evil. I think I'm going to do a speed run of Resident Evil Village. Not like, you know, I've seen one speed run in this game. It's Village of Shadows difficulty without any upgrades. There's no world where I could do that speedrun. I don't even know if people run that category on PS4, PS5, because there's a lot of like changing your frame rate and stuff, and I don't think this game has the option to change your frame rate. I think that's only in the PC version, I want to say. Let's see. Game settings. Like, you have to switch your frame rate down to 30 to like sneak past enemies because it makes your hitbox smaller and their hitbox smaller, which is bizarre in the run that I saw, and it looks like that's not here, so certainly that would not work for doing it on PS4, PS5 anyway. Plus, it's not really difficult I would want to run. I'll probably just run through on casual just to have fun, see how I do. I don't know. But yeah, we are going to be celebrating a new anniversary soon, probably within the next month or so. We'll start it. Do it on a Guitar Hero controller. Hell yeah, man. Is there even a way to hook up a Guitar Hero controller to a PS5? Probably. The problem I seem to keep running into with video tutorials, they're always made with a different version of the software than I'm on. Just enough different to make them hard to follow. I guess USB. I don't know. I don't think I have any USB Guitar Hero controllers. Mine are all like Although maybe there's a USB somewhere in the middle that connects into the port that plugs into the thing. Because they were all for 360, and 360 had weird ports, right? They weren't USB, were they? On the 360? I don't think so. But yeah, I haven't updated my DaVinci Resolve in a very long time either. I have kept it at DaVinci Resolve 16 because I'm familiar with it. And also, every time I try to update it, it often breaks something. So I just like, whatever, keep it at DaVinci Resolve 16. So maybe I couldn't be all that helpful to you because I'm sure you have the newest version right now. They were all either USB or wireless. Oh, interesting. I will not beat it with a Guitar Hero controller, though. That's a good idea. That would be funny. But I don't think I could do it, honestly. Well, maybe, I mean, if I'm playing on casual with all my weapons and stuff. I don't even know if I have really old Guitar Hero controllers. I have, like, Guitar Hero Live, was it? I have that controller. Original Xbox was the only one with the proprietary connector. Interesting. Yeah, I think I have, like, Rock Band 4, whatever, and Guitar Hero Live. Those two that came out in the weird attempt at a resurgence of the plastic instrument rhythm game genre. I think all the older ones have probably been lost to time. Got Guitar Hero on DS. And that's USB, huh? No, that has that weird thing on the back, right? I think you put it in your Game Boy slot? And then you, like, can kind of play there? Or did you just play with the stylus? I want to say, like, maybe it's Lego Rock Band on DS that had that weird proprietary thing you stuck in the Game Boy slot that had notes that you could hit on it. I think it was weird. The DS one has a controller that plugs into the GBA port and you use the stylus to strum strings. It's so weird. Comes with a pick-shaped stylus. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. All right. But yeah, next week, speedrun. Maybe speedrun for a couple weeks. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm like feeling like, oh man, I'm getting better and I'm liking it, I'm digging it. Surprisingly okay. Nice. We'll see how long we go with the speedruns. But there's a new celebration that I want to do. What I'm thinking right now, for anybody watching, you'll get the scoop here, and you can tell me what you think. I'm thinking I'm gonna celebrate Final Fantasy. That's one of the ones celebrating its anniversary this year. I want to say it's 30th or 35th. I'm not positive. But I'm not going to play through every Final Fantasy game. First of all, because that is a massive undertaking. Second of all, because I don't really like about half of those games. And third of all, because I think it'll be a lot more fun and doable within the year, maybe, to celebrate the freaks of the Final Fantasy franchise. We're talking Final Fantasy Type 0. We're talking the new Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. We're talking, what is that game? Final Fantasy Maxima. World of Final Fantasy Maxima. The weirdos that people can barely remember the name of. Just play 4 through 10, skip everything else. Nay. Nay, I say. That is a decent suggestion. I love 12, though. 12 is my favorite. Final Fantasy rhythm game on 3DS. I love that. I love that game. There's 2 of them, I think. Isn't there? Maybe this. I think there is technically a second one, but it was just like a remaster with more songs or something. I don't remember exactly. But I love that game. That would be a really weird one to try to stream, even if I did find a 3DS emulator. But yeah, I mean, there'll be, assuming that I stick with that, is Kingdom Hearts a Final Fantasy game? Nay, that is celebrating its anniversary as well, but you can get all your Kingdom Hearts at Ryan's personal stream, Captain Subs 1. All your Kingdom Hearts needs will be filled there for 1 hour a week, as long as you only need 1 hour a week. Final Fantasy Tactics. That's true. I would probably do like Tactics Advance or A2. I feel like Tactics is not really a freak. And also, the original Tactics does not hold up that well, honestly. I'm sorry, creator. It's okay that you love it. I respect you for that. I still think it's fine, but man, it was rough to go back to. I just played it for the first time 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago maybe, and it was really rough. I had to have a walkthrough open for like half of it. Just because it doesn't explain things super well is mostly the problem that I had. Tactics Advance, I did play when I was a kid, and I love that. Tactics A2, I played like maybe 2 hours of or something as a kid, and I never got through it. That might be a fun one to do just because I've never been all the way through. Maybe we could do both. I don't know. Depends on what we're feeling. I'm definitely probably going to do Type 0 because that's such a weird one that nobody talks about. I think it's called Type 0, right? I tried to play that originally, and I was actually enjoying it, but I was probably like 5 hours in before I just could not do it anymore because the motion blur made me ill. But I have Dramamine in case that's a problem, and also I think they patched at some point where you can turn off the motion blur crap. The original came out in a trailing end of an era where developers assumed you'd open the instruction manual. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's an old game. It gets, like, old games get a pass. You know, I'd say all the Final Fantasies, well, no, I haven't played through 8 and 9, so I can't say that. Final Fantasy 7, though, has also not aged well in terms of, like, what the hell does 90% of this shit mean? Where am I supposed to be going? Why am I going there? What? There's a big old map, but there's only one place I'm supposed to go, but there's like 5 places I can go, and I don't know which one's the right one. Yeah. I also used a walkthrough for quite a bit of Final Fantasy 7, but 8 and 9 I still do need to play, which I thought about just like, man, what if I just play whatever Final Fantasies I actually want to play? But I don't know. I think the Freaks of Final Fantasy is going to be a fun thing, and it will be mostly games that I haven't played before, I think. Crisis Core would be good. That's true. If I can get an emulator working for that, that would be good. I hear not great things about how that game's held up. I would probably put that one off until later in the year and see if they release that Final Fantasy Ever Crisis game that they've been talking about, because I feel like that would be better. Although that's only planned for mobile right now, I think. I don't know if you've heard about this Ever Crisis thing. They're basically gonna like compile all of the Final Fantasy VII Extended Universe stuff into one mobile game that looks kind of like the Final Fantasy 15 mobile version. That would be interesting to play on stream. I'll be interested to play it either way, if it's not on stream. Just because there's a lot of that lore that I've forgotten or don't know. PPSSPP runs it great. Cool. Good to know. Yeah, but sorry, you said only 4 through 10. Like, I agree with at least some of that, but I love 12. 12 was my favorite. It was also my introduction to series, so huge bias there. And I had never seen Star Wars, and that story and that music is so Star Wars. So without having seen Star Wars, that was my first exposure to, like, Star Wars-esque stuff, which was very, very cool. Yeah, it's kind of chibi. Let me see if I can pull a picture here. Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. I think they've released some images here. It's not as chibi as FF15. Here we go. Here's a good picture. Let's see if I have a scene for PC even. Well, it's not working. Just Google Final Fantasy Ever Crisis. And there's some pictures there. It's a little chibi, but not quite as chibi as the FF15 mobile version. I also do like 13 as well. I know people hate 13. I like 13 quite a lot. I know it's too linear for the first half or whatever, and you don't get your first party or your full party for a long time. But that has one of the best battle systems. In any Final Fantasy, in any game. I love it. Maybe in any game is too strong. Retried 12 eventually. I fell off for a stupid reason. Had the list of chests someone gave me to not open in order to get the final weapon, and I screwed it up twice and then stopped playing. Well, yeah, I believe that is gone in the remade version that they released. I believe. Certainly, there are massive improvements in that that remastered version. I'm trying to remember what it's called. I really, really love that remastered version, even more than the original. Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age. They also, like, added a class system, basically, so that all your characters aren't essentially exactly the same when they reach max license plate level or whatever. Which is very cool. Answers the question of what it would be like to have Cloud, but girl. It's true. It's true. That is exactly what Lightning is. Now 13.2, and especially Lightning Returns, I do not like. I like 13.2 fine mechanically, but I don't like recruiting the creatures, really. And I hated the story. I thought the story was fine in 13. Totally understandable, regular, like, fantasy, sci-fi stuff. And then they just went completely off the rails with time travel, horse crap in 13.2. And I cannot begin to tell you what happens in Lightning Returns. That game is such a fucking mess. I like 10.2 too. 10.2 is super fun. The freaking combat system and the way you level up classes, the class system, super, super good. Great game, underrated. That's kind of a freak. Maybe I could play that. 13.2 and Lightning Returns are certainly freaks. Don't want to play those though. Them bad. We'll see how many I actually even have time for, in the year. Because I like to keep switching my celebration every year to a new series that's celebrating an anniversary. You down to watch 10.2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's been a while since I played 10 or 10.2. Probably like 6-7 years. Yeah, time flies. Time flies. But yeah, that's the idea as of right now. We'll see how it pans out. I've still got a few weeks that I'm going to be doing Resident Evil stuff. The other idea was like, man, do I just like play Final Fantasy 14 on stream all year? Call that the Final Fantasy anniversary celebration? Because I have wanted to play 14 for a very long time, and it's finally for sale again. But honestly, that would be a better thing for next year if I do it, because next year will be the 10th anniversary of Realm Reborn. Interesting related story. I found my old Easy FA art for GBA, and all it has on it was the intro video to 10.2 and a port of Wolfenstein. Can't watch MMO streams, they get rough. Just because of how much, like, UI is all over the screen, or, like, is it just too boring? Because you're just grinding through stuff? I don't think I've ever watched, like, an MMO stream for more than 10 minutes, so maybe I'm with you, honestly. UI grinding, just not entertaining for long periods. Makes sense, makes sense. It makes sense. I get, honestly, it would really depend on whether the other spelunkers or other people in general would also want to get into it at the same time. I'm definitely not doing it for this year, but for next year, maybe I would do that to celebrate Realm Reborn's anniversary. Because I think even if the stuff going on screen isn't super exciting, if there's a bunch of people playing together, it can be more fun. Anyways. The only time it goes okay is with several people who have good chemistry, so it has a podcast vibe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you get it. Get it. But let's raid somebody. Let's see who's online. Oh, good old Dan Tack is online. Let's raid Dan Stacks. Exactly, Creator. Oh my god. Great minds think alike. You know what just came to my mind is that Final Fantasy 12 has like an RTS on the DS called Revenant Wings. That would also be a good freak to play. I don't think anybody even remembers that's a thing. I remember enjoying that game. Who knows if it's good though? Not me. Slash red Dan snacks. Oh wait, that's not gonna work in here because I'm signing in the wrong account. God damn it. Gosh damn it. Let's go over to the stream ending screen. I'm gonna send you all over to Dan Tack. Thanks for hanging out, Crater. Watching the end of the game there. Appreciate it. And catch you guys next week for more Resident Evil Village.